Can you hear me in the cattle barns? Again, if I can get all the sheep showmen to the show ring so we can get going. I especially need all the first year members. Sheep members, go ahead and join me in the show room.
Tyson, when you gonna have the livestock day?
What?
When you gonna have the livestock ordered, cattle ordered tomorrow?
Hopefully by tonight, but it might be tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Yep.
Everybody to the 2026 Franklin County Sheep Show. We're going to start first with our pledges. Do I have a volunteer to do the pledges? If I don't get a volunteer, it's going to start picking people. Tell us first. Anybody? Bueller? Aha! Can you start us off? If everybody will stand and move their hats, face the flag. Let's go with this fella right here. I'll help you with this one. I pledge my head, declare thanking. Alright, I need all the first year members to stay here, and everybody else can go back and get your sheep ready. This will be first call for class 1. All the rest of my 1-year members come over here. Come here, Dad. All right. Can you tell me your name?
Jack.
All right. So these guys are the teacher. So here's your bucket, an altar, and a scoop that is sponsored by Shermer's and Franklin County Sheep Road Association. Yep, we want to get a picture. What's your name, brother? Hey, this is Oliver, guys. All right, let's get a picture for these.
Justin, did he give you a name for this? No, honey, we're not doing that.
All right, this is second call, Class 1, Columbia Spring U. First call, Class 2, Columbia Yearling.
See, come in here.
We'll also do first call, Class 4, Northborough U. While we have a few minutes, I want to go over some sponsors and give you some information on our judge. Our sponsors today are Zimmer Tractor, SCN Bank, Franklin County Republicans, Shermers, Higher Ground Detailing, Server Trucking, Singer Farms, Great News Photography, Keystone Energy. Our judge today is Kyle Wilson from Hagerstown, Indiana, where he raises purebred South Down breeding stock and commercial cow-calf pairs. With his wife Julie and daughter Melanie, enjoy showing on a national level and helping supporting other families. There's livestock at Oklahoma State University. He competed in master's degree at the University of Illinois in meat science. Thank you for having him. Also, before we get going, I also want to thank the Fair Board for the upgraded PA system. They have spent a lot of time trying to get this PA system straightened out. There's been a lot of upgrades to this fairgrounds, as everybody knows, over the last several years. I just want to thank the Fair Board for their hard work and dedication to get us to where we are.
And then I'll let the Lord introduce himself.
While we're here, we'll introduce our Queen's Court that's with us today.
Grace is behind you.
You want to start with the princesses, or you? We'll start with the Queen.
Hi, I'm Dorothy Wendell. I'm Miss Franklin County.
I'm Cassie Bog for third runner-up. My name is Alexa Schwab and I am Miss Congeniality.
I'm Jane Froman and I'm the Franklin County 4-H chairman. I'm Miss Personality.
Thank you, ladies. Let's give them a round of applause.
See Dan yet? So, Cindy is in charge of the meeting, okay?
Still waiting on Class 1 and Class 2, Lane Vinegar. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, before we start this, there has been a gentleman here over the years. They spent a lot of time on the fair board, and unfortunately we lost him this year. I'd like to take a moment and just moment of silence in memory of Dave, if everybody would join me in that. Thank you all. Alright, we're now ready for Class 1. Columbia Spring U, shown by Lane Vinegar.
Come around.
scalable extended, and in terms of structure, she meets her stride, and she does all those things correctly there from have a maternal instinct and a nice skeleton underneath of her. I'd like to see that one just a little level around her hip. If I was going to make her ideal, but the other man's done a nice job. She looks like she's grown very well for her and cooperated, and congratulations on this young man. Winner in Class 1 is Lane Binnicker with his Columbia Spring. Next in will be Class 2, Lane Binnicker with his Columbia Hearing Aid. Entering the ring now is Lane Binnicker with his yearling Columbia Youth. This will be first call for Class 5, Dorset U. First call, Class 5, Dorset U.
I didn't see it, bud.
Young man brings us a really big Columbia University out of Class 2, and you can tell he's probably got a really strong flock up on back hole, and you can go look at him and see why. This one, again, has done extremely good in terms of performance, and has a ton of maternal body. Look and size to her, she's a big volume type of unit, that's really stacked and big opened up in a square pin set. Really like her elevation up front. She's doing a nice job for the young man, and he looks like from a structural standpoint, she meets her stride and has built correctly as well. Tons of balance and volume in there. Congratulations to this young man on the last one. Class 2 winner is Lane Binnicker. He'll be bringing both of his Columbias back. Champion Reserve Champion Columbia Youth. Entering the ring now is Class 1 winner, shown by Lane Binnicker. Class 2 winner, shown by Lane Binnicker, showing the champion, reserve champion, Columbia Youth. shown by Lane Victor. Reserve champions by Lane Victor. We're now ready for Class 4. Going for you, Alexis Cook. This is a single entry class, and it will be for champion or for you. First call for Class 6, Hampshire Ewes. Also first call for Class 7, Hampshire Ewes. Champion going for you, shown by Alexis Cook. We're now ready for Class 5, Dorsey U. It is also a single entry class. We shown for champion Dorsey U. This is shown by Desmond Moore. entry on the Dorsets here. And again, I think another one that can stand some competition. A young man runs this really nice one out here. A lot of muscle shape and expression there on the backside of her shoulder blade. She's got a big square pin set here and tons of ample power out behind as well. When you get on from the side of that one, she's heading down for I think she truly allows him to truly represent her like she needs to be. Long body here comes up with her lines. When she does get on the move form, I like to maybe fix her up and how her neck ties in the top side of her shoulder. She can be just a notch more elevated in that regard. But once you get past that, I think that one's lines from there back are really, really good. The young man does a nice job.
Your champion Dorset U is exhibited by Desmond Moore. We're now ready for Class 6 Spring Dance Review, shown by Reagan Class. Winner Class 1, now ready for Class 7, all dance reviews, consisting of Chase Schwab, which is and Bailey Rosenberg with her number 50. Today is Kyle Wilson, Mansfield, Indiana. being separated from families. Judge Livestock at Oklahoma State University. Master's degree at the University of Illinois in Food Science. And a round of applause for our Judge Zach Wilson.
These two brought us out a nice set of Hampshire volumes. Both of them have their advantages over one the other, and the differences in some title guys. That's kind of just what you prefer and what you like. For me, I want to go with the young lady to be in first place. I like that with shoulder build and just angulation and how her neck goes out the top side of her shoulder. She's a little more correct, but she's built better than the top side. And she's also much trimmer, and I think that helps her in having the advantage. She's a tighter height than you. She's got more muscle shape at the backside of her shoulder blade. When she cooperates with the young lady, she gets her set up. I actually prefer her hind leg set just a notch better as well compared to the young man's. The young man brings us one that's a bigger volume type of view around the rib view. She's better at her full rib. I like to trim that one down to the front end. Just a nickel, and she just wants to drop there at the top side of her neck ever so slightly, especially when she gets older. And two really nice tall Hampshire ewes that these brought out to us today. Congratulations.
Your first place and Fall U was shown by Bailey Rosenberg. Your second place by Chase Schwab. We're now ready for champion Camp U. In first will be Reagan Glassbowler with her Spring Hampshire U. Coming in second will be Bailey Rosenberg with her Fall Hampshire U. Coming in reserve out of that class will be Chase Schwab in second place. Judge is making his decision. I want to thank some people behind the scenes here today. Brian Baxter for running the exit gate and pushing lanes. Cindy Hall for, as Brian said, running the smart side of the gate, and getting it out to the ring for us. Your champion debut was exhibited by Dave Rosenberg and reserved by Brandon Glasgow. We're now ready for Class 9, Academy U. Single entry is going to be exhibited by Gideon Stone. Wire Judge works with the animal. I want to thank our sponsors for today: Zimmer Tractor, FCN Bank, Franklin County Republic, Sherman's Auto and Repair, Higher Ground Detail, Sterling Trucking, Singer Farms, Red Caboose Photography, Keystone Energy. Lady Red Caboose is sitting right here by the announcer stand. Be sure to check out our website for any pictures. Also, any mini 4-H sheep showman will show after showmanship. You need to come up to the announcer stand and check in with Tyson, and he will get you signed up. Also, we do have fair sponsorship forms at the main announcer stand. If you'd like one of those, come up and see me, and I'll get you a sponsorship form.
Young man brings us an awesome top of you laying out here in the house today, and we really have to appreciate just from the side of her scale mobility and just her maternal look. I mentioned in the white barber show earlier my new fondness for the hair shape, type of braids in general, especially the Kentuckys, and just how practical and how functional they are across any facets of the shoe industry. And I think this one fits the bill. Young man's got a nice one here in terms of her being updated and just how tall fronted she is. She's pretty smooth in her lines, relatively this breed. To make her truly ideal, she can probably be a little stronger there on the backside of her shoulder. Lower out of her hip if you want to look at it on a national level. But where that was really, really good is her center body and her rib cage and just how full and how much capacity she has, and she's really sound footed as well. Told me she's a younger spring lamb, so she's still very green and mature in her maturity pattern. But you have to appreciate that, and she matches that from a condition standpoint. Young man's got a nice one. Congratulations to him.
Your champion captain is shown by Gideon Zone. We're now ready for our National U class, single entry, shown by Preston Boone. This is a yearly National U. Spring Oxford, and she should have been a yearly Oxford.
tons of muscle shape and power and volume in this unit. Make sure everything's in there. Like a changer, like a main instructor there, and shoulder blade design, so it fits on the floor there and the top side of the shoulder. It's out on the boom, you can kind of tell some of the breaks and the reach by the start from the front end. Once you get past that, there's a ton of quality in this one, just how she travels and looks and being better with knowledge on stand. That makes a nice job. Congratulations.
Your champion national youth was shown by Kristen Moon. Now ready for our Oxford weather class, or Oxford U class, sorry. Get ready for your yearly Oxford U, presented by Alexis Cook. At the conclusion of our youth show, we'll take about a 15 to 20 minute break to get pictures with the judge and give the judge a break. So remember, at the end of the youth show, we'll take 15 to 20 minutes.
Freshened up a little bit across the board. Today we're out here at this view. Awesome view. The young lady's done a nice job with. Congratulations.
Your champion in Oxford Youth is exhibited by Alexis Cook. We're now ready for class 12. This will be for champion Baby Doll Southdown. Singlet. It is exhibited by Alice Palmer.
Young lady brings us a really nice baby doll south down out here today. One that I think you can tell just from a maturity standpoint is not quite there. I think time on feet's going to do this one a lot of good. But she's good for live, she's good for front end. Neck comes out in the right spot out of her shoulder, chest floor is good. Structurally, she's good. She does a lot of the basics very, very well. Young lady just continue to be patient. She'll leave right on that as the months and days roll on. And I think it will be even better in the barn as a breeding stock in the future. Sounds like she's got aspirations to continue to grow her baby doll Southdown flock, and this is a great way to start. Congratulations.
Your champion Baby Doll Southdown is exhibited by Alice Palmer. Class 17, Blackface Cross U. First call, Class 17, Blackface Cross U.
And I think every judge, no matter the species or where at in the nation, or even the world for that matter, probably gets a little more excited when the parade that they deal with every single night and back home with their daughter walks into the ring, and it's even more exciting to bring one of this quality teams to evaluate. The young ladies who are on several night shift today and continues that trend with the Southdown. One thing you have to love her front end skeleton, and that thing is extreme in terms of just how long and freaky she is in the front and third. Neck comes out of the very, very top side of her shoulder. Chest core is good, her underline good, and she's balanced there in the profile. One that I want to make her just a little bit better. I like to strengthen her up there on the back side of her blade and just make her a little more pop, a little more elevated there. In terms of her rack shape, and probably a bit truer there from her hop placement. She wants to get into her hops ever so slightly. But I think that's being very critical of a very high quality, and the young lady's done a nice job presenting us.
Your winner in Class 1 is Spring Southdown U was Alexis Cook. We're now ready for Fall Southdown U, single entry class, Colton Nelson. We will come back and do our champion shot.
pressure. But from a condition standpoint, this one's a little more on board. Yeah, she's a little more compact than just your general makeup in terms of being shorter sided and just a little notch bigger out of her pin set. When you get this one on the move, is I think where she probably needs to be just a notch truer in how her offsets and the way she wants to plan to drive off of those hind two wheels. But past that, this young man's done a very nice job. Congratulations.
Your winner in Class 14 with Paul Southdown U is Cole Nelson. We'll now be showing for Champion Reserve Champion Southdown U. Making her way in the ring first is Alexis Cook with her Spring Southdown. Coming in the ring next will be Colton Nelson with his Fall Southdown U. Attention all the barns, attention all the barns. I need a member of the Wazowski family to come to the announcer's table. I need a member of the Wazowski family to come to the announcer's table. Thank you. Second call for Class 17, Blackface Cross U Lightweight. First call for Class 18, Blackface Cross U Medium Weights. Please make your way and make your hand.
Let's go great. Both of you got out here for your champion Southdown U. Again, you kind of noticed just how good both of these are. But even in the, like I mentioned in the Hampshire drive a little while back, you know, they're breeding stock, but there could be more difficult type and kind, and I think that's potentially even more impactful is as a breeder. You just have to recognize your strengths and which kind that you like and want to keep breeding on, and then how you support that and show your role and drive improvements for every single breed that there is. I think the young lady has the advantage in terms of breed character, and she really, as her talk, she's extended and really feminine, and just how elite and high quality she's there in her front end design. And from there back, she's a notch longer on her hind saddle, probably a big higher capacity as well once we get back out here together. And the young man, once you get her out here, she probably has the touch and tone and freshness advantage in terms of when you get up on her, she's a more powerful constructed view. She's bigger and bolder in her center body, and she's got a bigger pin set to go with that. From there, I just kind of revert back to what the weaknesses are from a breed standpoint and where I'm comfortable landing. Again, I think two very high quality Southdown youth they brought to us today. But for me today, I want to go with the young lady as champion and the young man
Your champion Southdown U is exhibited by Alexis Cook. Your reserve champion Southdown U is exhibited by Colton Nelson. We're now ready for Class 16, Fall Texel Utes. This will be for champion Texel U. It is exhibited by Alexis Cook. And our sponsors for today are Zimmer Tractor, Franklin County International Bank, Franklin County Republicans, Shermer's Auto and Repair, Keystone Cooperative. Also, if you have any mini 4-H children that you want to sign up for after the end of the show, please go to the announcer's table and see Tyson and he can get you signed up.
Second district here in our Texas division, but a name nice the young lady brings us to us again. One that where she is good, she's probably the best one that we've seen out here in this ring today. Extremely productive center body all the way throughout her headset. That's a big chest support around big waves and she couples that with probably the biggest and stoutest rear two-thirds that we've seen today. You know, that one, in my personal preference, I like to probably freshen her up just for the position standpoint a little bit. And maybe make her just a little truer out of her hop placement and underpowered hip. I actually think it's more probably her upper hip than it is her hop. But that's very critical of a really big one here. That brings a lot of good things to the table. Congratulations.
Your champion Texel is exhibited by Alexis County. We're now ready for Class 17, Black Face Cross Light Weight Use. Exhibiting in this class will be Colby Bowman, Easton Lodenstein, and Colby Bowman. I'd like to thank some more sponsors, given our landscaping construction, Ark Robin Bolster family, Carol Green, Doral Genetics, American Legion Post 77, Farm Credit Mid-America, in memory of Quinlan and Patsy Lady and family, Chuck and Susan Bainey, Rex Rosenberger and family, Law Valley Ag, Wilhelm Wagner and Bundy LLC, Dan and Molly Belmonte and family, Jeff McClure Trucking, Franklin County Antique Machinery Club, Fred Rosenberger, and Bass State Bank. Thanks to the sponsors. Spend your money with them and they'll continue to keep sponsoring these shows. Second call, Class 18, Black Face Cross, medium weight use. First call, Class 19, Black Face Cross, heavyweight use. Please make your way to the maker area. Joy Baxter helping last night with the shelters, so I went from her. Something to do through the evenings of the fair. Tonight is the motocross. Tomorrow the will be an empty night, maybe in makeup for the motocross, check out. Wednesday and Thursday will be tractor pools. Friday and Saturday will be flat tracks.
As we get into our black face commercials and obviously the young division, the lightweight division, I should say, but three individuals that clearly all need some more time to mature into themselves, and they came that way importantly. From a skeletal standpoint, I think three that contestants all run out here are very strong in their own regard. For me, I think there's some give and take in the top two and kind of what you like and what you where your preferences lie. First, I'm going to go with the young lady in the middle, will be our class winner today. And when she hits the knob, for me, it's just in her front end build. She's performed correctly there on the top side of her shoulder. She's been more spherical and regular. And she's probably got a bigger racket, more standing racket with power and punch. A little stouter at the ground as well. Young lady will be second with one that's really, really long body and really fresh and probably has the advantage from a high handset standpoint, being square with just a nice leveler and true out there. I like to construct that one just a little differently on the top side of the shoulder. She's a little more open compared to your class winner. She doesn't carry quite the same stoutness on the ground, but the young lady's got a really, really strong rear leg. And I think the time on feet, when we do that one's good. And the young man down here has done a fantastic job with this one down here. She's obviously got some more growth to do. Skeletal extension and just structural and skeletal quality. She may be the soundest one in the class, other than at that same time, she probably is also the lightest muscle one out here, but the young man's done a very nice job. Congratulations. Thank you.
Your winner of Class 17 was exhibited by Easton Lowenstein. Second was Colby Vollmer. Third was Kobe Vollmer. Now ready for Class 18, blackface cross medium weight. First exhibitor in is Bailey Rosenberg, followed by Cole Nelson and Laramie Vollmer. Judge today is Kyle Wilson from Hagerstown, Indiana. Him and his wife and daughter, Julie and Melanie, raised southbound Brady style at Commercial Cow Herd. He attended Oklahoma State University for judging and completed his master's at the University of Oklahoma in meat science. I want to thank him for being here today.
Division of the Black Crossbred Relays and girls probably got some more time to go, but that one has the most muscle shape and tone throughout. And young ladies done a nice job. Young man in the middle will be second today. One that you have to appreciate her length of body and just how feminine and upfront she is in her front one third. She beat second today for me. She's just a little narrower and head set, a little flatter about her leg, and doesn't quite have the extra volume and just set body capacity that the one above her does. And the young lady out this particular class has a really nice one that just needs some more time. I think that one can improve. At the ground is as good as any. She toe squares, she can snap bone, and she drives right and really nicely. She just brings that knees power and also the head and step and dimension of the set today. A really strong class. Congratulations, Lisa Timbers.
Winning Class 18 is Laramie Bomer. Second place, Nicole Nelson. Third place, Beaver Roosevelt. Now ready for Class 19, Blackface Cross City Lakeview. Exhibitors are Aubrey White, Austin Schwab, and Desmond Dorr. I'll need Easton Lowenstein's first place out of Class 17, Laramie Bomers, first place out of Class 18 to the Make Ready area. I'll also need Bomers second place for Class 17 and Colt Nelson second place for Class 18 to the Make Ready area.
shape, I'd like to make that one just a bit fresher if I could. But she's got tons of weight and skeletal dimension to her. Maybe it needs to be a bit prettier in front, just how the neck comes out of the top side of her shoulder to make that one elite. But where that one is good, she's been good in a lot of regard. Young lady here in the middle's got one that's definitely on the fresher condition side of the scale, and I can appreciate that. Extremely long body and one that moves around the ring very well. The young lady, good in terms of her front end extension and just how long and balanced she is in her look. She maybe doesn't have quite the muscle shape that the other two do in here, but she's got enough as a review for me. But one that I'd like to probably stack up there in the base of her leg compared to her class race. The blue you here down on the left-hand side is one that you have to appreciate when you get up on the handle. Really tight hiding knee laying that's extremely fresh and good on the touch. Big rack, good loin edge, big squirt pin set in her. Like a lot of things about that one when she's on the stand, or I like to fix that one that's on the move. Young man's kind of pointed it out and tries to hide it, but use back in the hard form. She wants to roast it. And the loin edge, when she doesn't handle her hind legs quite right for me, in terms of just tracking and being square and fluid and cock, and I actually think it might be as much to her hip as it is her hop. Some of that, I think each of them have some advantages over the other three. Again, I've talked about it earlier today, just from a breeding standpoint, what you want to take home, and just how to mature these things out. For me, I'm going to go with the young man in the blue to be class winner. The blue will be second, the young lady will be third. Congratulations.
Winner out of class 19 is Austin Schwab. Second place was Desmond Doral. Third place was Audrey White. We're now ready to show for champion Blackface Cross U. Out of class 1, we have Easton Lowenstein as the class winner. Out of class 2, we have Laramie Homer as the class winner. Out of class 3, we have Austin Schwab as the class winner. Coming in with reserve, out of class 17 will be Colby Bowler. And reserve out of class 18 is Colton Nelson. And reserve out of class 19 is Desmond Doral. Desmond, I need your second place finisher out of class 19 in the show ring. Be sure that if you are signing kids up for mini 4-H showmanship, that you get up here to see Tyson at the announcer stand. We'll get you signed up so your mini can show. If you have a mini that does not have a mentor, come see me at the announcer stand, and I'll see what I can do about getting you a mentor for mini. I need class 21, 22, and 23 single entry classes for Alice Palmer and Lenny Vinegar to the Lake Ready area. I also need Cole Nels's Pin 2 to the Lake Ready area, along with all 3 champions. Start making your way to the Make Ready area.
class, we've got one that I think from a balance standpoint is really, really good. Good lines and good to the top shape. And I think her best view is out there on the boot. That one holds herself together, and she's upheading and how she moves and her chest forward. Big rib cage. She may not have the most muscle of the the biggest pop and the biggest punch, if you will. But in terms of build and skeleton, that one has a lot to offer. And as I mentioned in the last class in the heavyweights, the young man's got one that just to me has a grip you written all over her. Big volume, high capacity, big chest and type of view. I like to make her a prettier up in the front 1/3 and how her neck ties out to the top side of her skeleton. But from a footwork standpoint, just having power and mass, that was as the EST of the drive. With that, I'm going to select your champion blackface commercial you and then reserve. Give these exhibitors a nice round of applause and more please. Thank you.
Your champion commercial blackface cross you is shown by East Lowenstein. Your reserve is shown by Irony Lowen. All right, we're ready for class 21, lightweight whiteface cross U, shown by Alice Malmer.
Single entry here by whiteface across our new show. We really appreciate her skillful build. She's big-footed. She steps up the ground square and handles both her skills and her skeleton very appropriately. One that you like, her shoulder blade with the centrally there, and our neck comes out of her shoulder. You know, you're all that show that up and just make her a bit level. I forgot, but the young lady brought some really good one here today. Congratulations.
Class 21 winner is Alice Malmer. Now ready for class 22, whiteface cross medium weight U, presented by Lane Bennett.
sound good at you as well. The young man's done a nice job. She may need to be a capable level around for him and just on the side profile today. We'd like to make her just a nice truer and more parallel her lines. All one that you have to like in terms of her growth and extension and performance and how she's done for the young man. Congratulations.
Winner out of class 22 is Lane Vinegar with his medium weight black face cross U. We're now ready for class 13. Heavyweight white face cross U, Lane Vinegar exhibiting. After this class, we will bring all the class winners from the white face cross U division back. Champion reserve champion white face cross U.
He's had a very busy day. Says he has 6 sheep and 1 to go, and he's done a phenomenal job. To this point, I commend him for what he's done at home to get these sheep ready. He's awesome. He brings us one out here in the heavyweight class that again is a really high performing, long body skeleton, extended view, who tracks around the ring really, really nice and smooth. You have to appreciate all that about her. From a market standpoint, she may be personal limits on condition for me. But one that has a lot of muscle volume and muscle all the way through. Chest form, being a high volume, high capacity type of view. Young man's done an awesome job. Congratulations.
Winner in class 23, heavyweight white face cross U, is Lane Vinegar. Now we bring back all of our white face cross class winners and pick our champion reserve white face cross U. Entering the ring first with her lightweight cross U is Alice Bourne. Entering the ring next will be Lane Vinegar with his medium weight white face cross U. Entering next will be Lane Vinegar with his heavyweight white face cross U. At the conclusion of this class, we will do our Pit of 2 grand champion and we'll start our grand drive. We will take a 15 to 20 minute break at the end of the U show so the judges can get a little bit of a break and we can get pictures. While the judges sort names, I want to thank our show sponsors, MR Landscape Construction, Mark Rob Pulser family, Merrill Green, Moral Genetics, American Legion Post 77, Farm Credit Mid-America, and Memory Equipment and Patsy Lighting and Family, Chuck and Susan Van Meter, Rex Rosenberg family, Molly Bowery Ag, Wilhelm Wagner and Lundy LLC, Dan and Molly Belmonte and family, Jeff and Claire Trucking LLC, Franklin County Farmers, or Franklin County Antique Machinery Company, Fred Rosenberg, Bath State Bank, Zuma Tractor, FCN Bank, Franklin County Republicans, Shermer's Auto, Higher Ground Detailing, Snowboard Trucking, Singer Farms, Red Caboose Photography, East Moon Hall, champion, also exhibited by Lane Bennett. We will now show our grand champion Pinatu. It is a single entry class. The exhibitor will be Old Nelson. If I can have all the champions and reserves to the make ready area. I need Lane Binnicker with his champion yearling U. Alexis Cook with her champion Dorper U. Desmond Dorr with his champion Dorsey U. Mandy Rosenberger with her champion Hamp U. Gideon Stone with his champion Cadden U. Preston Boone with his champion Natural U. Alexis Cook with her champion Oxford U. Alice Palmer with her champion Baby Doll Southdown U. Alexis Cook with her champion Southdown U. Alexis Cook with the champion Texel U. Easton Lowenstein with his champion Blackface Cross. And Lane Binnicker with his champion Whiteface Cross U. I also need Lane Binnicker with reserve champion Columbia. Grady Class Fuller with her champion Ham. Cole Belzer with her reserve champion Southdown. Laramie Momer with her reserve champion Blackface. And Lane Binnicker with her reserve champion Whiteface Cross.
Young man brings us two of this. You lads out here to evaluate the pin two, and he can use some competition as well. I think it's pretty cool. He's brought these two high quality individuals out here to tell us what they're working on and from the other ones getting ready for today. But congratulations to you, you're doing this stuff.
Your grand champion Pinatu, executive by Colt Nelson. We're now ready for our grand prize for use 2026 Franklin County Free Fair. Coming in first with his Columbia U is Lane Binnicker. In second with her champion Dorper U is Alexis Cook.
What's that going to do?
In third with his champion Dorsey U is Desmond Dorr. And next with her champion Hamp U is Bailey Rosenberg. And next with his champion candidate is Gideon Stone. And next is with his champion natural is Preston Boone. And next with her champion Oxford is Alexis Cook. And next with her champion Southdown is Alexis Cook. And next with her champion Texel U is Alexis Cook. And next with his champion Blackface Cross is Easton Lobenstein. And next is his champion Whiteface Cross is Lane Decker. Coming in reserves. We also have the Baby Doll Southdown coming in. This is champion Baby Doll Southdown. Next up on our reserves is regular class bowler with her hand cue. In reserve out of the South Down class will be Cole Nelson. And next will be Colt Elza with his Southbound U reserve. Next up will be Laramie Loner with her reserve whiteface cross. And last one in, Lane Beckner with his reserve whiteface cross U. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2026 Franklin County 4-H Fair, Granny U Drive.
courtesy of these exhibitors from Boston Mountain College for this year's Sheepshead Conference today. Truly a memorable feat to have this many breeds of this high quality represented at not only a county fair, maybe a regional or a national type of show. It's awesome to see this many different breeds of this high quality represented for each one of those breeds. Out here today, it's been a blast to work through these. Great set of kids, great set of family. Appreciate the breeding help. Everybody's been awesome. And this is a testament to what the weather show's going to be like. I'm in for a challenging day, but yet an extremely fun day. I'm not going to go back through and handle these things and talk about them again. These young kids have done a great job out here to keep them in line. And I won't take a whole lot more of their time. I ain't going to take one more round across the ring and just finalize a decision or two. But again, I think a great job for these kids and the work that they put in at home and they're being able to show off here today. From front to back, just an awesome lineup of sheep that I'm very pleased to be able to evaluate today. And then again, have out here the grand drop, be able to look at it all together. Give me just a minute, I'll go shake the grand champion.
Your grand champion youth is exhibited by with her champion Texel, and that will also be your grand champion County Warrior Ace. Select reserve and third overall.
I know that was a single entry in the Texas division, but out here in the grand drive, I think it's important at any level that you're judging or evaluating livestock is you keep in mind you're selecting the best one for their breed and which one makes the most traits that are exemplified and of the highest quality for their respective breeds. And the young lady brought us a really nice Texel out. From there, I think it actually gets just a nickel more challenging for me for your reserve and third overall. But congratulations again on those selected reserve and third.
Reserve grand is shown by Alexis Cook with her Northern U. Third overall is exhibited by Alexis Cook with her South Down. So to recap, your champion, or grand champion you, and county worn bred was Alexis Cook with her Texel. Reserve grand was Alexis Cook with her Dormer. And third overall was Alexis Cook with her South Down U. We will take a 15 to 20 minute break to give our judge a chance to take a little walk, and then we'll start the pictures. We'll try to start the show right back up at till 11:05.
good and you're good. I'm good. Am I supposed to do anything different on the 17th? That's fine. I'm good with 3 classes. I just have to share. Maybe it was more about that.
Hey, I ain't gonna be a butthole. You get a chance to climb my 2 flagpoles, I like having back and see the flags that climb on the end of the building.
So we haven't got them put in. They're supposed to go right here.
Yeah, but that was last year. You're the fair board, that's their problem. If they ain't gonna put them up this year,
they're
if
up in
they
the
ain't gonna
block
be up by the end of the fair, after the fair, I want them back.
Okay. I'll let them know. I'm not on the fair
I know
board
you
no
know.
more.
You're the guy I talked to last year, and you're the one that said you knew where they was. I don't. That's all I'm telling you. I'm not saying it, I'm just saying it. But they do enough stuff around here. There's no reason they're not at. And the 2 flagpoles they put up there, they look like shit. They are thin. I seen them when I drove through the back this spring. I come up there one day. They fly their flags year round up here?
Supposed to.
Huh?
Supposed to.
There's no lights on them.
Yeah, they're like there.
Where at?
On the ground.
They don't do a very good job. Man. I seen them of an evening, like coming home from bus runs and stuff, and you can see it, but you can never see a light on them.
They may have the light shut off, but if the light shut off,
Well, I know a lot of people got them out and don't do that. No, if they're going to use them, I don't care. But my God, if they ain't going to get them up. I don't want to wait till next year. I might be dead, and then I won't be able to say anything.
let's hope that's not the case.
I hope so too, but there's certain people I don't want to see them in somebody else's barnyard. I don't know who's got them, I don't know where they're at. They need to be up or they need to be back to me. So you know, you was bragging on Brian being your buddy. You tell him he's on there.
Show will start in about 4 minutes. So this will be first call, class 1, first call, class 2, Dorset Market Planners. First call, class 1 and class 2, Dorset Market Planners.
we're getting ready to start this show. I want to thank everybody behind the scenes again. Out the show ring, we got Dan Belmonte and Brian Baxter. At the main gate coming in, I got Cindy Hall. Another help I had this week getting show bills set up was Joy Baxter and Cindy Hall. Also want to thank our extension office. They're always here to help support us. And again, I want to thank the Franklin County 4-H Fair Association Board for all the hard work they do and all the upgrades and money raised to build this facility, make it the best facility it can be. You see a fair board member walk around, thank them. Class 1 of our weather show will be Dorset Market Lightweight, shown by Colt Nelson, weighing 114 pounds. I also want to take time to remind everybody that the Franklin County 4-H Fairgrounds are a tobacco-free facility. Please do not smoke or vape inside any of the overhead structures. If you feel like you need to smoke or vape, please take a walk out to one of the green spaces. First call for Class 4, Hampshire Market Lightweight. First call, Class 4.
Excellent way to start off the weather show this afternoon. Young man brings us a really, really nice Dorset weather. One that you like from the side profile, how petted he is, and he runs uphill. He's good in his chest pull, long rib cage gentleman, one that lays out with some muscle volume. He's probably not the most shapely one we might see today, but tons of volume and muscle. Now, what we've been saying, good around the ring, and we need some shot.
Class 1 winner is Colt Nelson with his lightweight Dorset. In the ring next is Kate Dorrell with her Dorset Market Heavyweight, 135 pounds. After this, we will show the champion, reserve champion, Dorset Market Lightweight. Second call, Class 4, Hampshire Market Lightweights. First call, Class 5, Hampshire Market Medium Weight. Please make your way to the make-ready area.
heavyweight Dorset weather here, one that has a ton of big qualities to it. Built right, runs uphill, good in his chest before. I do think he's starting to teeter on the side and just dropping in his chest a little bit from a maturity standpoint. But I'm going to call it good enough today there. And then you get from there back, one that you have to like a lot about his muscle shape and tone and his big square pin set. Tremendous amount of muscle shape and dimension in his rear 1/3 and being just how wide and busted open there at this level pin set. And he carries that down to the ground, and that's where I truly appreciate that one thing. He's just a little more on the unique side. And relative to his breed and his contemporaries out there, just how much power and tournament and stifle that one's got. Congratulations on letting us show.
Class 2 winner is Kate Coral with her heavyweight Dorset Marketland. Now shown for champion reserve champion Dorset Marketland. Class 1 winner is Marketland weighing 114 pounds. Class 2 is Kate Coral, her Marketland weighing 135 pounds. Second call, Class 5, Hampshire Marketlands. First call, Class 6, Hampshire Heavyweight Marketlands.
Here for our champion Dorset, we have obviously a lot of these differences in his weight and just where these lambs are at in the maturity stage of life. Probably two really high quality individuals out here to be able to compare and contrast the sort of differences. I think both of them have some advantages over the other. Over for me today, I think it's pretty simple. The young lady needs to be champion.
Your champion Dorset Marketland was exhibited by Kate Doral, the reserve champion by Colt Nelson. We're now ready for Class 4, Hampshire Marketlands. Making way to the ring first, Colton Nelson. Hampshire Marketland weighing 126 pounds. In second will be Reagan Glasspolar with her lightweight Marketland weighing 130 pounds. Last call for Class 5, medium weight Hampshire Marketlands. Second call for Class 6, heavyweight Hampshire Marketlands.
tone, and he's done the work with her at home. You can tell, really like how fresh she is and how she touches on the handle. She's trimmed, she's got a big bone rib cage in her, tons of big, a lot of dimension and motorcycle. Then really, I think where she kind of separates herself apart is just her pin set, how busted open she is, and she runs around level. You know, if I want to fix that one, I like to fix her when she's on the move, and the young man's trying to hide it today. And he's doing a decent job at that as well. She needs to be better at standing there in her front end and just how open up she is at the top side of the shoulder. And then when she gets on the move, she wants to roast there to her one edge behind the instructor ever so slightly differently in behind wheels when she's happening on the move. But where that one has the advantage is just in terms of muscle and power and just how opened up she is to her center body. The young lady brings us one that's on the opposite end of the spectrum, in my opinion. When she gets that one stuck, that's one of them that just looks really good from the side. He runs uphill, he's tall fronted, his neck comes out right hole, he's good in his chest floor. Really, really big player and stout bone individual. I don't know that he has the mass and power that the Ulan does, but he definitely has a better touch and just tone in his rack shape. He hasn't quite carried that all the way over his 1 inch today. I think that may be coming in time, but it just probably doesn't have quite as much power and dimension out of his leg for me as well. When you get that one on the move, his front end assembly is really, really good. I'd like to fix how his hind wheels plant and want to turn just ever so slightly. Maybe give a little more strength to his pastures. On the stand, whenever she gets that one stuck out like it is now, she does a great job. That one looks the part when he has a lot of dimension and profile and scale quality. So from there, I think it's kind of a toss-up. You get 10 guys in here, you're going to have a 50-50 chance of which way you're going to go. For me, it's just prioritizing scale and quality and just longevity and just how they move around the ring. What a easy young lady is in the first place, and the young man's going to be second.
Your Class 4 winner is regular class bowler. Second place is Cole Nelson. We're now ready for Class 5, Hampshire Market medium weights. First exhibitor is Kate Doral with her market land weighing 140 pounds. Second exhibitor will be Bailey Rosenberger with her market land weighing 148 pounds. Third exhibitor will be Braylon Doral with his market land weighing 150. This will be first call for Class 8, Cadden Market Land.
front end structure is how the shoulder's designed, and we're able to the top side of the shoulder. And then from there back, she solidifies it with the nail on the handle. That was a little fresher and trimmed with the touch and a little harder, more has more tone. And that's out of the pins that she's wearing. And lots more level down to her, has more clean shape down to her lower cycle. But the young lady in the ring's going to be second, and one thing you have to appreciate from the side, I like that one in terms of when she gets him stuck and how headed he is. Does a nice job showing. He's taller at the point of the shoulder. He's a big footed stout bone where that looks like up on the side and his lines are just being balanced and parallel. Fill out with his second for me today when you get on. He's carrying and getting too much cover for me. You can tell from right behind his shoulder, he's just that more shape and mass behind his shoulder blade. That lady in third hip hop wearing basic one out here and they did some extremely nice job. Exceptional in terms of his length and scale because the longest hindsight of the trio. Doesn't have the tension, it's almost a 3 up and really sound type of weather that's got plenty of muscle volume. Thank you.
Class 5, winner Braylon Norrell. Second place, Kate Norrell. Third place, Bailey Rosenberg. We're now ready for Class 6, heavyweight Cancer Market Lane. Single entry with Chase Schwab, 180 pounds. I need ready for Class holder, Colton with her first place lightweight. Cole Nelson with second place lightweight. Braylon Norrell with his first place medium. And Kate Norrell with her second place medium in the make-ready area. Also need to get in Selma to the make-ready area with Gary as candidate. Also need Alexis Cook in the make-ready area with her natural light.
Extremely long-sided weather the young man has here today and doing a good job with. A lot of muscle volume there. He may be hitting a touch basketball with in terms of just how fresh he is and just when you get on him and handle him. Nice job with this heavyweight nature right here. Congratulations.
Winner of Class 6 is Chase Schwab. We're now ready to show for champion Hampshire Market Land. Entering the ring first, the ranking class holder with her lightweight, 130 pound. In second, Braylon Norrell with his 150 pound market land. In third, Gabe Chase with his 180 pound market land. In reserve, out of class 4 is Cole Nelson. And in reserve, out of class 5 will be Kate Norrell. Sorting through this set of lamps, I want to thank our sponsors for this show and our landscaping and construction, Mark and Rob Bolser family, Merrill Grain Incorporated, Doral Genetics, American Legion Post 77, Farm Credit Mid-America, and Memory Clinton and Patsy Lanning and family, Chuck and Susan Van Meter, Rex Rosenberger and family, Laura Valley Ag, Wilhelm Wagner and Bundy LLC.
strong set of sheep to sort through and a tremendous amount of fun for me to be able to contrast them and take my time and through these and kind of see where we like them, where we like to fix them potentially, and just the ones that have the extras and the pieces, from a scouting standpoint, from a build standpoint, and then I cap that off with a little extra muscle shape and tone and just work today from a shouldering and readiness standpoint. And from there, I think it's a pretty simple and pretty easy for me decision on your champion. There is otherwise a little more give and take to it. For me today, I'm going to use the young man's middleweight as your champion and the young lady's lightweight as your
Your champion, Hampshire Market Land, was exhibited by Braylon Doral. Your reserve champion by Ray Glassmore. Now ready for Class 8, Catadin Market Land. This will be for champion, Catadin Market. This is first call for Class 10, Natural Market Medium Weight. First call for Class 11, Natural Market Heavyweight. Your champion is shown by Gideon Stone. Now ready to move on to our natural market class. And we'll start with our lightweight, which is Alexis Cook at 118 pounds. Final call for Class 10, medium weight natural market lands. The second call for Class 11, heavyweight natural market lands. Again, I want to thank my Green Hill today, Brian Baxter, Dan Del Monte, and Cindy Hall. Also want to thank our judge, Kyle Wilson. Kyle is from Hagerstown, his wife, Julie, and daughter, Melanie, and him raised South Down breeding stock and commercial cow-calf pairs. He went to Oklahoma State for study and judged for the livestock team there. He got his master's degree from University of Illinois in meat science. Thank Kyle for being here today.
Young lady brings us a good one out here to start with natural color division with. One that's not to his endpoint yet.
sponsors, I want to thank Dan and Molly Belmonte, Jeff McClure Trucking LLC, Franklin County Antique Machinery Club, Greg Rosenberg, State Bank, Singer Farms, Greg Boost Photography, Keystone Cooperative, Zimmer Tractor, FCN Bank, Franklin County Republicans, Shermer's Auto, Tiger Ground Detail, Starworth Truck. Thank all of our sponsors for what they do for us.
Good class of February. Thanks for calling market names out here. It's certainly a fun one to sort through and evaluate these. And I think all three of them brought tremendous names out here at the county fair. And they've done an excellent job of goals as well, being able to prepare for today, cover the presentation, and just a high quality standpoint. But with that, I'm going to use the young lady in the purple weather to win the class. Like one that just kind of puts the pieces together for all three of them out here. And for me, he wins on the move today. He's probably doesn't have the touch and the tone as the other two do, but he's got tons of muscle volume. He's added in terms of his freshness and touch today. I know where I like him the best is on the move. He holds his top line better together. He holds his comes his neck out of the top side of his shoulder a little better. He is wanting to push the boundaries, in my opinion, for his wrestling today and just kind of dropping that a little bit. But he's got a big round rib cage in it, tons of muscle volume and dimension. On the backside of his skeleton with a mixture of headset. Young lady's done a nice job with him today as well. Young man will be second today. One thing you love when you get on top of him and be able to see how fresh he is to the handle. Really, really trim and fresh. And certainly one that offers the most muscularity from front to back. I like to mix that one in its spine and just kind of hold itself together. I think it's a little bit sharp there in his front end as well. Big foot and stout bone type of a lamb. I just like to make it walk and be a true on the move. Young lady is going to round out the class in third round. It's done very well for her in terms of performance and performance and manipulation. Super long body frame that has really a headed and constructed the correct way in the top side of the skeleton. Probably the frailest and the most scale when you get them on top of him in terms of over his foliation out back past his skin set. But one that's got tons of muscle volume to him, just doesn't have the extra pieces in the two level.
Class winner for Class 10 was Carly Roberts. Second place was Desmond North. Third place was Sage Lysy. We're now ready for Class 11, Heavyweight Natural Weathers. In first will be Dylan Moore with his 146-pound natural weather.
This is my oldest right here. You can only see his fingers because he's so short. We moved back. I'm in the farmhouse. A month today. Well, a lot of people say they see me out the road. Please stop it and see it.
Two young men brought us two really nice fans up here on the heavyweight side of the natural color division.
I got 3 kids and my youngest is 2.
Pieces to it, but I like relative to the other one. For me, I'm going to use the powerhouse name of the young man in purple there. One thing you just have to appreciate is how much power and mass and skill on the mission that one has to Tyson together. He's probably not as good in terms of his front end as the young man who's going to be second is, but that one's still able to do in terms of how he comes to the top side of the shoulder, how much power and mission he has. Just
My youngest son is usually over there.
he carries all the way down to the full side of the young man's side of the
I don't know where he wandered off to.
young
Probably
man's going to be second today, but one thing you have to like
I'll
on
let
the
you know.
side
We'll see
is
you.
that the stuff that is just
Hey, we're going to get one of those.
high quality that I'm looking for from the
Dr. Tyson?
getting up and down his top, his chest
I'll
is
get
tucked
one
up
here.
in it,
We'll see about
parallel with his lines,
You got any more
butt would square out his thighs.
flyers?
He just ended up at the very
You
top.
got more of those programs?
Today.
Couple of them. Oh, okay, I didn't see it. Thank you.
Congratulations to both these young men.
Thank you, Tyson.
Your winner for Class 11 was Dylan Holster. Second place was Dylan Doyle. Now ready to show champion natural market lamb. Entering the ring is Alexis Cook with her lightweight 118-pound class winner. In second is Carly Roberts with her medium weight 130-pound class winner. Entering next is Dylan Holster with his heavyweight market class winner. In next will be Desmond Doral with his second place finisher out of the medium weight division. And in third will be Dylan Moore with his second place out of the heavyweight division. First call for Class 13, Oxford Market. First call for Class 14, Shropshire.
Champion Natural Color, congratulations to these kids for all around really high quality prospects out there. They've done a phenomenal job with them, getting them presented and ready for this day. And they come in for that work, I know it's not easy, it takes a ton of time and commitment. For me, I think that the heavyweight class is just too hard to get around. I'm going to run with both of those heavyweights as champion reserves. Really good.
Your champion natural leather is shown by Dylan Olson. Your reserve champion by Dylan Moore. We're now ready for Class 13, Oxford Market, exhibited by Dexter Doral. Second call, Class 14, Shropshire Market. First call, Class 15, Southdown Whiteland Market. First call, Class 16, Southdown Medium Weight Market.
about Devin does a nice job. One thing you like is build and his front end structure and just how his neck ties in. He's good at his chessboard, parallel his lines, walks around the ring fluidly and remains level in his top line. When you get your hands on him, one thing you have to appreciate is muscle shape and tone and freshness. He carries it all the way back. Level kick, big square kicks in and out. Congratulations, tournament is going to cycle. Big sheet. Congratulations, young man.
Your champion Oxford is exhibited by Dexter Doral. And now ready for class 14, Shropshire Market, single entry, Braylon Doral. Chief champion, Shropshire Market. Champion Shropshire Market Land is presented by Braylon Doral. We're now ready for Southdown Market Lightweight. Entering the ring will be Emma Franks with the 125-pound Southdown Market Land. Next in will be Jack Bolzer with his 131-pound Southdown Market Land. Final call for Class 16, medium weight Southdown Market Lands. Second call for Class 18, Suffolk Market Land. First call for Class 19, Blackface Cross Market Land.
out, and Jeff is a really high performing type, high growth type of runner. One thing you like when he's on the move, just his skeleton and how balanced he is, and all four corners of his skeleton. Big on the rib cage in this one. He'd probably like to trim up a little bit, if I'm being honest. Push the ends on terms of condition. I think that would help his muscularity. He's got a the young man's done a fantastic job. Congratulations.
First place out of Class 16 was Oliver Ripper. Now ready, Class 17. Champion Reserve Champion, Southdown Market. Entering the ring now for Class 15. Winner is Emma Franks, followed by Oliver Ripper, and in reserve, out of Class 15, Jack Bolster.
Champion Southdown Market, three very good individuals out here to be able to evaluate. Each of them have their advantages over the other team. For me, it's just kind of how they hit me in class and their strengths. When they keep the Class 1, the lightweight speed, the champion reserve, the only champion.
Your champion Southdown Market Lane is Emma Franks. Your reserve is Jack Bolster. We're now ready for Class 18, Suffolk Market Lane, single entry class, who will be shown for champion Suffolk Market Lane. Entering the arena at this time is Braylon Moore.
Young man brings us a single entry in the Suffolk division right here. It's a nice ewe-lamb. Big height and extended one that you like how she's built on the top side of her skeleton. Extremely long hind saddle and experience as well. Tons of muscle volume, even on the shape. She's probably for me today, period, just to knock some little extra condition on her. Work on the side, she's good in her lines and very well balanced. Nice job.
Your champion Suffolk is exhibited by Brandon Moore. We're now ready for Class 19, lightweight, blackface cross market lane, shown by Colton Elk. Last call for Class 20, medium weight blackface cross. Second call for Class 21, heavyweight blackface cross.
standpoint, really to get on top of him. He's got some muscle shape and some tone, and he's got a big level bends in him. I think he's done an awesome job. He's brought us several good ones today, and it's fun to keep evaluating. Congratulations.
First place in Class 19 is Cole Marshall. We're now ready for Class 20, medium weight black-face cross market angles. Entering the ring is Riley Bolser with her 137 pounds, Braylon Doral with his 140, Dylan Doral with his 140 pounds, and Aubrey White with her 143. This will be the last call for Class 21. Black-face cross. The first call for Class 23. Black-face cross.
Strong class of crossbreds here to sort through. It's been a lot of fun to actually be able to evaluate these and look at the differences. And there's a ton of differences in this drive. And it kind of just depends on where your priorities lay and what you're looking for throughout the day. But for me, I think there's a couple different ways to go on the top. And I'm gonna set all the young men here in the one that combines things for me. He's the long body brand that's elevated in his front 1/3, his neck's a little more extended out to the top side of the shoulder there. And from a muscle shape standpoint, I think he wins that with no question. He's easily the most shapely and the freshest to the touch. I don't think he wins the loin edge advantage of the top three, but when you get past his loin edge, that was easily without a doubt got the biggest pin set, no shape, there's no stifle. And I really like that laying the big bone, big stout bone laying to go with it. From a structure standpoint, I think he wins the bill. From there, I think there's a little more challenges and separation and where you want to go. For me, I'm going to use the young ladies lane to be second. One that I think has the advantage just in terms of length of body. I think both of them could be longer body. The young ladies is a little bit longer body for me. It has a little more shape and touch to the rack out of the backside of the shoulder and the rack. And then for where it actually is for me is in the walking away. She's more busted open in her pin set, has more true dimension at the top side of her hip. Young man here will be third with one that I like from the run bottom that gets him stuck. Really nicely balanced, land the tracks around the ring very smooth. One that you have to appreciate his skeletal quality. I like to just lengthen him out and make it more uniform in his hind saddle and forward saddle. One that you like in terms of his volume and muscle shape. The other lady to round out the class has got the heaviest one, and there's no question with the body. So much length of body and just skeletal extension in this one. Really get a front end and trim and extension. One that just boosts the game in terms of muscle shape and power, especially when she gets around its lower hip. One that's grown very well and a high-performing ECB wing. Congratulations.
Class winner for Class 20 is Brandon Doral. Second place, Riley Bolster. Third place, Dylan Doral. Fourth place, Aubrey White. We're now ready for Class 21, heavyweight Clark Cross. And winners for Class 19 and 25 for champion. Second call for Class 23, White Face Cross Market. First call for Class 24 and 25, White Face Cross Market. Class 21 is Austin Schwab. We're now ready to choose our champion, reserve champion, Blackface Cross Market Animal. Good thing Dana's got his sneakers on today. Alright, we're now ready for the champion Blackface Cross. Entering the ring now will be Colton Elza, winner for Class 19. Entering in next will be Braylon Doran, winner from Class 20. Entering in after him will be Austin Schwab, winner from Class 21. In reserve, out of Class 20, will be Riley Wolster.
How's your show bill for the goats?
We don't have it yet.
Been a really strong black-face drive down here. It's been a tremendous amount of fun to sort through. You can tell these kids have put in the work and the countless hours of fall, and it's showing up here today. And so I mean, each and every one of you, even the ones that aren't out here, job well done this summer, and it's been fun for me to sort through them. For me, I'm going to use the one that just hits me the hardest in the class, or hit me the hardest in the class, and the young man out of the middle lane, the champion blackface, and the young man out of the first.
Your champion blackface cross was exhibited by Brandon Doral. Reserve champion blackface cross was exhibited by Colton Nelson. We're now ready for our whiteface cross light plate. Entering the ring now is Emma Franks. Now entering the ring is Lane Finnegan. Lane Vinegar. We're now ready for Class 24, medium weight blackface cross, presented by Sage Lyson. This is the first call for Grand Champion Pennant 2. I need Kate Doral with her Pennant 2 and Dylan Doral with his. At this time, Barbecue King and Fatty Daddies are both open up for lunch at food court at the far end of the midway. You can even head that way to get some lunch. Those guys are open.
Pit lane raises one out from the side, and that is something to appreciate. Level these lines parallel, get this top line, get in front of one that lunges correctly, gets wide, get your hands on. He's actually got a lot more grab shape than what I was potentially expecting. Really presses and touch and good type of land. I think the first two have been like to reconstruct his hind wheels and just take a little bit of that setback, and I think that actually helped his balance a tremendous amount. But a good big step there, one that looks the part from the side. The young ladies did a nice job with it. Congratulations.
Class 24 winners exhibited by Sage Larson. We're now ready for Class 25 heavyweight whiteface cross. It is exhibited by Lane Binnicker. Directly after this class will be our champion, reserve champion whiteface cross. We'll do our grand champion pin 2, and then we'll go to our grand drive. I need all grand drive animals to start making their way to the next video.
I'm giving this young man a hard time today. I think that I've had a busy summer. I don't think I've had a busy summer after watching how many you brought in this week. We've been very busy. You've done a very nice job with that. Brings us a heavyweight out here, a high-performing, low-body, tall-fronted one that moves around the ring very well. I'll probably add a little more muscle shape on top of the skeleton. That kind of goes with the ring he's out of. Young man's done a very nice job. Congratulations.
Winner out of Class 25 is Lane Binnicker with his heavyweight whiteface cross. We're now ready to move on to our champion whiteface cross. Winner out of Class 1 is Emma Franks. Winner out of Class 2 is Sage Lysing. Winner out of Class 3 is Lane Binnicker. In reserve out of Class 23 champion white face cross is exhibited by Sage Lyson and reserved by Emma Franks. We're now ready for grand champion Penta 2. Your grand champion Penta 2 class will consist of Kate Doral with 24668 and 24657. I need all class or green champions to the make-ready area, all reserves to the make-ready area.
Single entry out here for the Penta 2, and the young ladies did a phenomenal job getting these things presented. It's just a good test. She's put the hours in at home, and she's probably spent a good time in the barn working with these and potentially what she's done. I think both brothers, both Clark, have done an extremely good job. Congratulations to you.
Your grand champion Penta 2 Mark Williams is exhibited by Kate Doral. We're now ready for our grand champion Market Drive. Entering the ring first with her Dorset, champion Dorset Market Land is Kate Doral. Entering second with his champion Hampshire is Braylon Doral. Entering next with his champion candidate is Gideon Smith. Or Gideon Selm, sorry. Entering next with his champion natural is Dylan Holster. Entering next with his champion Oxford is Dexter Doral. Entering next with his champion Shropshire is Braylon Doral. Entering next with champion Southdown is Emma Franks. Entering next with champion Suffolk is Braylon Doral. Entering next with his champion Blackface Cross is Braylon Doral. Entering next with champion Whiteface Cross is Sage Lyson. In reserve, reserve champion horse is Cole Nelson. Entering next with the Class 4. Entering next with the reserve in the National Division is Dylan Doral. Entering next with the reserve champion out of the Blackface Cross is Colt Nelson. Entering next with the reserve out of the Whiteface Cross division is Emma Prince. Entering with the South Down is Jack Polston. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2026 Rocket Leader Morning Ride.
part of it. I don't want you to think that you're forgotten about for a second, because I think everybody's done an awesome job today. You can tell that there's just a ton of really good stock families in this county. We want to do this, we want to drive to do this, and good things are coming. And the sheep project here is in no, it's elevated in no way, shape, or form going downhill at all, because this is a tremendous grand drive to have out here today, to be able to be proud of, and be able to look at and evaluate. If you don't mind, give these young kids a round of applause today for a stellar job. They've been great to work with. Great help, appreciate it tremendously. Ring Help's been great to work with, and so the announcing's been awesome as well. So I appreciate everything that everybody's done today to put this on. I know it's not an easy feat to put on any kind of livestock show, but it's definitely not an easy feat to put it on in the county fair. My better half, she runs shouldn't say wrong, I gotta be careful here, she's listening, I'm in trouble. She helps manage the Randolph County shows here in a couple of weeks, and I know what it takes just from a family life standpoint to be able to do this, and countless hours spent volunteering for many, many different folks to make today happen. So, young kids, I know you're out here, I know you're living in the moment, and as you should be, right? Cherish it while it lasts. But make sure that when you leave this ring, even if we're out here for the red you drive, whoever it may be that helps you get this done, maybe it's grandma, mom, dad, siblings, uncles, neighbor down the road. Make sure that you go thank them for all the work and the finances, because you're not sitting there cheating on this. Make sure you go thank her, you need to go thank, because this is not an easy beat. I think I made a decision. I'm going to put the mic down. If you don't mind, just an awesome set of lambs that have out here. Please put your hands together one more time, and I'll go shake fingers and cover them up.
Your grand champion, Mark Lamb, and County Cornbread grand champions, Dylan Walsher, is natural weather. Reserve grand is Alexis Cook. Sorry, that was Braylon Norrell. Sorry, Braylon Norrell. That was his Hampshire. Braylon Norrell has third grand and third overall with his black-faced cross. Take a quick 5-minute break for the judge to use the restroom. We'll get some pictures, and we'll start on showmanship. I need all of my junior showmen to make their way to the make-ready area. All my junior showmen to the make-ready area. Can I get Bailey Rosenberger, Emma Franks, Austin Schwab, Chase Schwab, and Emma Franks to the make-ready area. Again, if I can get Emma Franks, Bailey Rosenberger, Austin Schwab, and Chase Schwab to meet me in the show ring. Go ahead and come to the show ring without an animal.
Cassie. Cassie.
Yep. I want Emma right here, Bailey right next to Emma, Austin right next to Bailey, Chase right next to that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So while we're finishing up the pictures and getting everything ready to go, we do a thing here, Ready Game, where we weigh the animals at the beginning of the year. At the fair, we weigh them again, and we give awards out for who gained the most in that amount of time. So we'll start with, in 5th place, we have Chase Schwab gaining 0.59 pounds a day. In 4th place, we have Austin Schwab gaining 0.6 pounds a day. In 3rd place, we have Emma Franks gaining 0.65 pounds a day. And in 2nd place, we have Bailey Rosenberger gaining 0.69 pounds a day. And in 1st place, gaining 0.8 pounds a day, Emma Franks. Congratulations, guys. I appreciate it. Now we'll get reset for showmanship.
What breed?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to start showmanship. Starting with junior, intermediate, and senior. We'll work. Winners of those will go in and compete against our other premier showman winners. 3 championship winners. We'll start with our junior. We have Gideon Selm, Jack Bolser, Lane Binnicker, Colton Elza, Oliver Ripberger, Easton Lowenstein, Chase Schwab, Carly Roberts, and Bailey Rosenberg.
intermediate showmen to the Make Ready Arena. That is Riley Bolser, Dylan Norrell, Austin Schwab, Aubrey White, and Emma French.
give these young juniors a round of applause. Thank you so much.
Your champion junior showman is East Robinson. Thank all the other showmanship competitors. One more round of applause for our junior showman. Good job, everybody. All right, let's move on to our intermediate showmanship. In our intermediate showmanship, we have Riley Bolster. We have Dylan Doral. We have Austin Schwab. We have Aubrey White. And we have Emma Franks. Just a reminder to everybody, the GOAT Show will start roughly around 2 p.m. or 1 hour after this show concludes. Please stick around and support the GOAT members as they go through their show this afternoon. Again, our judge today is Kyle Wilson from Mayor County. Him and his wife, Julie, and daughter, Melanie, raised Southbound Green Stop and Commercial Cow Calf Pairs. He attended Oklahoma State University where he does livestock until he was 18. He went on to get his master's degree in meat science from the University of Illinois. Pleased to have him here today.
how you're holding your hands and how you're using them, and just truly making that sheet look the best that it can. I think for me, it comes down to between a couple of them that they do it in a bit of a different way, which I'm okay with. For me today, it's going to be personal preference with how we're going to end up. Tomorrow, a different judge, I think we could easily follow these two. They're both very good showmen. One that did a nice job. Please put your hands together for all 5 of these. They've been out here and done a fantastic job today. All these records.
Your intermediate showman champion is Riley Bolster. Congratulations to her and thank you to all the other competitors. Again, thank you to all of our intermediate showmen. We're now ready for our senior showmanship division. Coming into the ring is Kate Doral, Dexter Doral, Braylon Doral, and Dylan Bolster.
the senior and quarter is really good, strong, competitive, intense showman. Congratulations to all four of you. Thank you for coming back out here and what you did. And I don't have to. I like showmanship. I always did when I was showing. It was kind of, growing up, we raised a lot of the other stuff that we had, all the stuff that we raised. That's when I got the show. We buy a few here and there, some pigs and some cows. The showmanship, you can tell just the level of stockmanship a person has or a kid has, how they're comfortable, switching it around, how they do with somebody else's lands, how to shine through, especially in that moment. I think everybody's just a little more comfortable with the one that they're used to, and so I like doing that, especially on these older groups. From there, I think the senior part of it, it's a lot closer, it's a lot harder. And just the skill levels amped up even ever so slightly, and just the little things that matter. And I think all four of you did very good at certain pieces. And I think if you all were to go back and sit at the table when we're done for the day and trade off your advantages, you'd be four extremely good showmen and show sheet for me in time. From there, I can only pick one today. So I'm going to go select my champion and senior showman. We'll see you back out here at the next deal. But again, you did a very nice job. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for these sports showmen.
I would do something. Okay.
Your senior showman is stage 4. Another good job. Congratulations to all of our senior showmen. At this time, we will do premier showmanship. This will be who decides who represents the sheep department at Showman to Showman on Thursday night. The way our premier showmanship works, all past premier showmen come back into the ring, along with this year's winners. This year here, our premier showman drive will be Sage Weissman. Our senior winner, Kate Dorrell. Our intermediate winner, Riley Molser. Our junior winner, Easton Lowenstein.
gentlemen that I think all do a fantastic job, and again, I think each of them have their own particular strengths, in my opinion. But they deserve to be out here. They work their tails off, and they want to be, they want to drive. You can tell they're eager, and they want to be able to compete in the Supreme Showing, which I think is awesome. With that, I want to take one more chance to thank the ring help. Tremendous job today. Announcing, awesome, thank you very much. And one last chance to say thank you for having me today. It's been a blast for me to be able to work with all of y'all's kids, grandkids, nephews, all of the above. Phenomenal group of kids in this county, and a phenomenal group of breeders and feeders in this county to be able to present and have a group of sheep like this come all over here today. It's not a thing you're going to find in every county. It's going to take a lot of miles to go find it for both viewers and weathers on both sides of the scale today. It's going to take a lot of miles to find this type of cow, this much quality showing. So with that, I commend you. You four out here, I know this is the last thing I get to do today, but I want to remind you that after today, there's still tomorrow, right? And then after today, tomorrow, Thursday, the next day, the next day, the next day. And so I want to remind you that I know there's some age gap there, I'm not sure what level, but even the ones that were in here for senior champion and intermediate and junior, you're going to rely on those people one day. And they will remember how you treat them and how you are treated. And so no matter what I go do here in the next 10 minutes or so, you know, I think we're all out here wanting to be selected today. And that's awesome. That's what we all go here for. But the bigger picture of this livestock deal, no matter what species it is, chickens, rabbits, dairy, beef, sheep, hogs, horses, whatever it may be, the bigger picture here is you surround yourself by good people that you want to be by and that make you better. We're all very, very good, but there's all things that you all can be better at. So surround yourself by those people that are going to lift you up and take you to the next level. And that goes for all the folks that are back in the heart as well. I have countless friends that I was in this spot when I was in your age. Some of my best friends today, you know, we went to different colleges, we did different things, we got married, we started having kids, but there's still people that I call and I text and I Snapchat, whatever form of social media you may want. And so keep that in perspective, even after today. These are the folks that you're going to surround yourself by. You're going to keep your inner circle on those people that you're going to rely on and want to be around and rely the rest of your life, wherever that may be. That's the only thing I ask you to do. As age increases, life gets a little busier, and make sure that you push yourself out so you want to be. With that, I'll go select the champion and simply represent the sheep. And Wednesday or later on in the week in the round robin show the sheep deal. But again, congratulations to all four of you. Job well done. And please give these guys one last round of applause. Thank you.
Riley Bolster is going to be with the Premier Sheep Show. Thanks to all of our sheep showmen exhibitors today. We will take pictures and we will get mini 4-H lined up to come in, and that'll be the end of our show after minis. If I can have all the minis make their way to the make ready area, all the minis to the make ready area. French, Conrad Campbell, Kylie Tushin, McKenna Vinegar, and Mason Lecker. class, we have Hazel Rosenberg, Clayton Belmonte, Claire Roberts, Dabney Doral, Mongolia Sell, Tucker Lowenstein, Eleanor French, and Keegan Schwab. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it a big round of applause for our last class in Mini 4-H. And I want to thank everybody for coming out and supporting our sheep program. I want to thank all of our sheep exhibitors. I want to thank all of our ring help and backdoor help. I want to thank all the extension agents and all that they do. I want to thank our fair board for giving us a beautiful facility to use. And I want to thank the parents for all the time, hard work, and money spent on these projects.
experience with these kids. It really shows out here that you're really doing the right thing. I appreciate it. Stick around. The goat show should be starting roughly 2:30. Sharon, I'm sure will get up here and yell at me for saying that, but the goat show will be starting here at Harris direction. Thank you guys, and enjoy the rest of the fair.